the Saints. Go on marching in.
Please welcome your 2027 New Orleans Saints.
On the Patriots sideline, head coach Mike Vrabel. His side not able to get it done in their home opener, hoping for some better luck on the road here. Facing off with him, head coach Kellen Moore of the Saints. These guys also on the losing end of their opener, so we're going to see who's able to avoid that 0-2 start here. I'm Kate Scott here with Brock Heward. Everybody just about set. And here we go from New Orleans. Starting from the 5. This makes it up to the 25. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up. So we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively, looking for that impact play.
Taking a shot deep here. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Taken in by Williams outright. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, it's May. Mo finds his running back, Henderson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
Again for the first time to Rashad White. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st. New set of downs for him from the 46.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Patriots.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Patriots 1st down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Sending a receiver left. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
The give now to White. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's May. That's caught at the 4. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. Penalty. It'll work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. May now from the gun. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And the defender comes away with it. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
So now we're going to look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And bringing them out as a former 5th rounder from South Carolina, and before that, Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. A couple of interceptions. He's going to hold himself accountable. A lot of work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
From the gun, Rattler. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Saints are going to have a first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Now Rattler on the play fake. To the right, he's got to Slaw. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 38-yard line.
Gonna give to Kamara. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Rattler to the air now. Catch made underneath by the back. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
It's 4th down.
Here comes the Saints punting unit. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. New England taking the field. It's 2nd series of the game coming up. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First down.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, and they go right back to it. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
Good throw completed by May. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
Foul. Roughing the passer. defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't, but I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to sell a screen, draw those defenders to him, and like the QB did right there, sometimes they'll even tee off and you get the penalty.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. Former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Going play action, May. Completed to his running back. Well, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Trying to sneak May. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Gain of 2 on the play. And a Patriot first
Coming to the
down.
line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
It's Henderson on the give. Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. And the Saints have the recovery. If there was a metaphorical panic button over there right now, partner, I feel like this would be the time to press it.
And you know me, I take the elevator right down to the field and press it now.
And this defense, man, they have seized on the opportunity that's been presented to them early.
And here's what happens with defenses. Once they feel an offense is loose with the ball, this poor ball security, they're going to be ripping and clawing and tearing for it all game long.
Second drive coming up for the Saints offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They are facing 2nd down deep on their own end. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. It wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd?
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throw here. 3rd down. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force to throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
And he gets it away from his end zone. The return begins on their side of midfield. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. And typically, one will follow.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up
On play action, here's May. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Air it out on 3rd. Pass complete to Duvernay. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Patriots, first down. A gain of 12. First down, New England.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the
pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, here's May. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Ball is out, and they lost it. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And this one, not surprisingly, brought like a loss of yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Rattler now off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was hoping to get it to Isaac TeSlaa there. So 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Looking to throw, Rattler. Screen here for Kamara. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. 1st down, ball at the 36.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Rattler back to throw. Setting up the running back screen. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. We're going to keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Saints, 1st down.
On the carry, here's Dameon Pierce. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
At the Patriots' 48-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. He's got it. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to run for it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Just a give to Kamara. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule. It takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And he gets this forward to the 19. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. He stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a punt.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Patriots are going to have it after his second interception of the season. And just like that, a very run-focused drive comes to an end that time with an interception.
You know, a lot of times, Kate, when you're finding success running it on a drive, it's because the defense is just waiting for you to throw it. And that's where they're prepared at the time. Sure enough, well, it's not a rush that dooms them, but a pass and an interception.
The Patriots and TreVeyon Henderson back out there for their next series. By this point, partner, they are through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
It's second and 8.
Here's made in the air. That's him on the quick hitter. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Short pass brought in.
And it's third down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. But where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag, and that's going to bring up 4th down. And he gets it away from his end zone. Punt taken near midfield. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And it's been a very slow start offensively. Let's see if this drive is the one they can break through and put up the game's first points. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Pistol snap to Rattler. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
Hits him on the in route. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. From the gun, Rattler. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Shaheed, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 20.
3rd and long for him here. And he'll be caught by his back. Kamara. Already not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll mark their first appearance in our scoring summary today.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May. Finds his running back, Henderson. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for the Patriots.
May now from the gun. This is complete to Duvernay. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
Second and 8 at the 47-yard
On the gun, it's May. He completes it in traffic. Ooh, awfully close to that line to gain. Stop though made at the 46. 3rd down. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. It's on target to Williams. And he works this to the 38 before going down. That one gains 7. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st down, May. He takes it himself. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime
Our
report.
trip around the NFL starts now. At Lambeau Field in Green Bay, the Packers at home to take on their NFC North rivals, the Bears. And it's DeAndre Swift. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Bears get their first win of the year, and they had to earn it, too. They get the road victory. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And this is Lamar Jackson. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Ravens with the lead at the half in a battle of 1-0 teams. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the Eagles. And it's the man, Saquon Barkley. He's going to show some burst, and he has a score, 24 yards on the touchdown. The Eagles, looking for a 2-0 start, they lead at the half. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, not much offense to talk about. Just one field goal on the board. 3-0 the score. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Saints offense ready to start this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow. Now Rattler on the play fake. Complete left side. It's to Sloan. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's good for a Saints. First down.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And oh, he missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That's swatted away. Incomplete. Still at the 40 here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. And now all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Catch made. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or right at the 31. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
14 yards.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
To the right, he's got to Sloan. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's a give to Kamara. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Looking to tack on the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Saints make it a 10-point ball game.
Patriots, nothing.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints take a 3-possession lead.
17. Patriots, nothing. Michael Dixon.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Into the hands of Duvernay. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. That one intended for Demario Douglas.
Well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
Collects this at the 35. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Pass interference. Defense.
We got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Now a run with Kamara. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Patriots' 47-yard line.
That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up for 3rd down.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
This one falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
So out now comes the punter. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. The New England offense running out now. And coming off a 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Here's May on 1st and 10. No left side cut by Douglas. There's a little bit up to the 21. That was Asante Samuel Jr. there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Running on 2nd with White. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29.
He's tackled.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
3rd and 1. Here's May. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to have the 1st down as he slides to a halt.
A 7-yard gain. That's good.
1st down, ball at the 36.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Jukes away from one. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. To the air on 1st down. May has him on the quick hitter. He'll have a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
May looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. It's inside the 10. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal, New England.
From the red zone on 1st. And he has the New England touchdown. The Patriots shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
On is Chad Ryland for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots cut the lead down to 10.
17. Patriots 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Fielded at the 7. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Here comes the Saints offense. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a 2-score game as they start this drive out. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And there's a sign of life from the ground game. He's forward with a nice pickup. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
38-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing is Rattler. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Kyle Duggar holding him down. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
3rd and 1.
Another run for Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Josiah Stewart on the stop. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They'll bring out the punter here. And he's been getting all of it every time out. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's May to the air. On the screen, this is White. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Now throw, 3rd and long. The ball is out, and they lost it. And the Saints get to it. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap, and that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I can hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
That quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Saints take a 3-possession lead.
24, Patriots 7. Michael Dixon.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Returning it from the 4. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead. That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Ball start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Here's May. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get it back to within 2 possessions. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Ryland now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots cut the lead down to 10.
24, Patriots 14.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. He fields it from the 8. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. First call here coming from the shotgun. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. He can run it. And this one does not go far.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
On third down, here's Rattler. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding, offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run third down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Takes it into the 21. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Henderson on 1st and 10. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
From the gun, it's May. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Third and long for him here. That one's out to the sideline. He's got it inbounds. Nice toe drag there, but we do have a flag on the play. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Now May on 3rd and long. This is complete to Duvernay. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They'll send out the punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. 1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. They'll start things off with a run by Kamara. And he made it his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
A run now with Kamara. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. From the gun, Rattler has it in close. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Rattler. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. But a short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up 4th down. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. It's Henderson on the give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, a run for White. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Third and long, they're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Gets it to the 15. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Running right, it's Kamara. Breaks a tackle, he's still going. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Ruled out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Kamara gets it off the option. And he's in for the touchdown. The Saints can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Setting up to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints take a 3-possession lead.
Patriots 14. Michael Dixon.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots running their offense out there. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. May. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Out of the gun, White. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Working quickly here.
3 yards. And the Patriots first down.
May on first and 10. Got a man. It's Knox. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's now second and 6 at the 41-yard line.
The give now to White. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. To throw, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up third and 7.
Motion man sent left. May now on third down. Taking a deep shot here. Oh, it's intercepted. Asante Samuel Jr. And the Saints take possession. They're going to set up shop at the 22-yard line.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The Saints come marching onto the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one.
Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Throw here, 3rd down. He finds his running back, Henderson. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out, too. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Working quickly here.
It's 4th down.
Here he goes, got to have this on 4th down. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints put up even more points in a win. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
They'll try this extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Saints make it a 24-point ball game.
Patriots 14.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away.
Set to kick off.
Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's May to the air. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Pete, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. New set of downs for him at the 38. First and 10, it's a give to White. Crosses midfield, still going. Down the sideline, inside the 30. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Sets them up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. First down throw for May. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Patriots first down.
Looking inside the red zone. And he's got it. That's a layup for it, but touchdown. The Patriots making the scoreboard look a touch better. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
The Patriots will line up.
He will throw. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he's in. The two-point try cuts this lead to 16. That makes this a two-score game.
Patriots 22.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Even with that kick, there wasn't much chance of pulling off the comeback. And now that they've failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and done with.
They went out taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the first quarter, the second quarter, third quarter? Nope. You win it when it matters in this league, and that's finishing in the 4th.
The New Orleans offense set to go now. And this one, just a formality till the clock runs out. It's only one timeout remaining to stop it. The Saints in victory formation, content to just knee this out. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
It is time for some football. Welcome into Lumen Field in Seattle. Today, we see who's better in the NFC. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Seattle Seahawks. Leading the Saints, that is head coach Kellen Moore. He's signed back to 500 after they picked up the victory last week. On the opposite side, that's Seahawks head coach Mike Macdonald. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. So glad to have you with us here. Kate Scott and Brock Hewer on the call. Joshua Carty with the honors. And from Lumen Field, we are underway. He stopped on the run back at the 27. To the Saints offense, taking over for the first time here. And bringing them out as a former fifth-rounder from South Carolina. And before that, Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. Kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Shotgun now on third down. Gotta get caught by his back. Kamara. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Nearly a big play by the safety, and I guess you could still say it was, but it benefits the offense as he gets called for roughing the passer. They'll run here following the penalty, and he's able to manage a couple on that run. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Rattler setting the throw. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Kamara running out of the gun. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. From the gun, Rattler. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. 2nd down now. They need 7.
13 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Here's Rattler. Screen here for Kamara. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
On 3rd down, here's Rattler. Complete over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Counter kick to Kamara. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. Dump off caught by his back. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's second and goal.
Pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Kamara will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast you're for a negative play. Well, now comes a critical third down.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down third and goal, you just want to keep them out of the end zone. Just keep them to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. To be the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
Jonas Sanker on the coverage.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
4th down punt upcoming, Brock, and here's Austin McNamara to put his leg into it. Surprisingly, had to punt 5 times in last week's win, and he sends this away. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. This New Orleans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for better returns on this second drive, Brock, after that first one ended in a pick. Fortunately, still zeros on that scoreboard.
Yeah, but you know what happened? This defense picked their quarterback up, and you feel that as a quarterback. And you want to take this field right now and pay it off. That good deed by your defense, go put some points on the board for yourself.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Looking to throw, Rattler. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. He's got a gain of 6 there. Struck down by Reek Woollett. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Rattler. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. 3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. This is Walker on second. Jukes away from one. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line.
A 74-yard gain on the play. And the Seahawks first down.
They'll run. Davis. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. From the gun, Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, third and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. It's now third down.
Motioning the tight end now. On third and goal, Darnold. He'll have the first down and even more. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Kamara now on first and 10. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Rattler to the air now. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Seahawks have it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. They can go in attack mode while they're still shaking out that last touchdown.
Give them about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Seahawks, first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. Darnold looking to throw. Quick slant complete. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now third and goal.
Here's Darnold. Dumps it off to his running back. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about.
defense.
They waited a little extra second there, didn't they? Maybe a little bit of a taunt to the other sideline, Brock, before they declined that call. That touchdown's going to stand.
All good and love in football. just a good little penalty taunt.
That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Our score, 14-0. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Now Rattler on the play fake. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Here they go again, set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Rattler back to throw. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Feels this clean at the 30. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Hand off to the up back. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. It's a gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Play fake, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. There it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. It's a gain of 5, but they still need a bunch here on 4th down.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against a front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Austin McNamara on now to punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Here comes the Saints offense. And they're going to try to break through this defense and put some points up. They're down 14-zip. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Rattler setting to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing is Rattler. Dumped off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
He has the first over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. To the ground by Nick Emanwari. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Zone read here. Oh, the football's loose! And that should be Seahawks football! And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Now an inside give to Walker. And that carry only makes one on the plunge up the guts.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
2nd down, Walker's going to get it again. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 20-zip lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21.
Saints nothing.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Return starts at the 9. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Able to get it to Moreau. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Pistol snap to Rattler. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Pistol give to Kamara. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate. They
give on 2nd to Kamara. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Oh, love this. Giving it to the big guy off 4th and short. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Now you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Devin Neal with it. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. And it brings up
the gun, Rattler. Complete beyond the marker. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
That's another Saints first down. First and goal.
They'll run with Kamara. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Michael Dixon.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Darnold. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got flagged down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here's Darnold to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. Here he goes, third and long. Throw left side to Watson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Austin McNamara will kick this away. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. The Saints send running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Now Rattler. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Looking to throw. Rattler. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throw here, third down. That's complete to Sloan. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Saints first down.
Rattler to the air now. Throw left side finds Johnson. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
11 more yards. That's another Saints first down.
Throwing it again here. Finding Johnson once more. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive.
Third
going for it. Kamara. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a New Orleans first down. Rattler. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Rattler. It's him on the in route. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here's Rattler. Gets this one. It's Devin Neal. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Rattler back to throw. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. All in left side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Just 4 seconds left, Brock. Only time for one play, and it's going to be a field goal try. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that gets him back to within 11.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. The Titans at home for a divisional matchup against Houston in the AFC South. And it's C.J. Stroud. He's going to find his man here. This, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Texans are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots? They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And it's Jackson Dart. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Giants are into the win column. They get the victory here in Week 3. Lastly, let's head to Buffalo. The Bills hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is the running back. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Chiefs had to fight for this one, but they get the job done. 28-24 the final. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The Seahawks getting it here after deferring to begin the game. We're all set for our third quarter. He fields it from the 8. And the return man is hauled down. And the question now, Brock, is will we be headed backwards here? We've got a flag down. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. On with a quick pounce out wide. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. A gain of 2.
Man in motion here.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, Darnold has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd
They'll
and
throw, 3rd and long. He'll make a big play on the ground. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Punting unit out now. And he'll try to hit this one well. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing is Rattler. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. They're going to throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
A 2-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down. At the 20.
From the gun, Rattler. Complete out to the right. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Shotgun now on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Staring down, that down in distance, it was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
Here comes the Saints punting unit. And this will come from just inside his end zone. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line.
A 49-yard gain. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Staying with Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
Now the PAT try coming up. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks push their lead to 18.
Saints 10.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. His return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Saints and Spencer Rattler coming out for their next drive. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense will probably rather forget. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And that one is incomplete. There is a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a first down after all. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. They'll run here following the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
All right, here we go. Second down. Trying to throw this from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Rattler setting the throw. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Walker on 1st down. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with the tackle.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. They connect on the deep shot. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Running it after the penalty. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that 1st down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up.
Well, Kate, that's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. I'm not sure I saw any avenue with that run play that was going to result in a 1st down. It felt more like the coordinator saying, well, you earned that call by the mishaps on 1st and 2nd down.
He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. Breaks the tackle. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Kamara running out of the gun. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Keeps it on the option here. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Pistol snap to Rattler. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. That's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw, Rattler. That's complete to Sloan. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Now Rattler. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Saints.
From the red zone now. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints shrinking the lead some in the 3rd.
New Orleans.
Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints make it an 11-point ball game.
Saints, 17.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense running out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 30.
With a gun, here's Darnold. Driving deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock, although we did have plenty of excitement along the way. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Play fake, Darnold. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Darnold. And he has this down to the 34. All set now, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 29. That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. The Seahawks have the football, up a couple of scores to start the 4th quarter. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll give the gut to Walker. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They get 13 on the pickup, and the Seahawks will have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Darnold. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down, but where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Now they send their back in motion right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 17.
Third and long. Here's Darnold. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And he sails that one up the end zone. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that extends their lead to 14.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. A touchdown to field goal's not going to get it done anymore.
Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Saints and Spencer Rattler coming out for their next drive. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has. Here's Rattler, first and 10. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Shotgun snap to Rattler. Finds the in route complete. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down.
Rattler. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
He'll have this fair catch right along the 25. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones, continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this second half. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain.
You know, it's pretty clear just watching this unfold. They want to find a way to get this player in space where he's most dangerous. Defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came off on that one.
Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
To the air on third and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're staring at fourth and long. On now comes their punter. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to throw out of the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
Rattler to the air now. Screen here for Kamara. Breaks through and breaks away. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
That's good for a Saints. First down.
Rattler back to throw. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
12 more yards. That's another Saints first down.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On the gun, Rattler. To the right, he's got to Slaw. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 22 more yards. And the Saints first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Throwing from the gun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding call. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Ooh, option play, 2nd and goal. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. 5 yards on that play, but 3rd and goal is still going to be longer than they'd like.
Brings up 3rd and
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself.
Rattler's hit, the ball's out. And the Seahawks pick it up. So they do take over after the fumble, Brock, but they're doing so in a dangerous spot right near their own end zone.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, the offseason. Back pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play no one expected to force a fumble. His effort directly kept points off the scoreboard, and it's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Walker, what a hit, and the ball's loose! And the Saints grab it! And they will take over right near the goal line after that fumble. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
The Saints come marching onto the field. They're sure to be appreciative of this as they start out 1st and goal from the 4. Jordan Power with a big tight end. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. This will give to Kamara. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Saints now within 1 score in the 4th. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up
3rd and 4 coming up now. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He's got it over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Starts his return from the 23. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Saints and Spencer Rattler coming out for their next drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Rattler setting to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Rattler. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Some movement there before the snap. Right side of the line. This is going to back them up.
Ball start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding, offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads.
He's back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. That's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty.
Passer, defense.
They were riding the high that came from that 4th down stop. And now they're experiencing the low as they have to head back out because of that penalty. Steps up, and he's running with it. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding, offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. He's going to throw it again. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And this one does not go far. Saints losing by 7. Offense to the line for second down. Throwing it again here. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
He's running for it. They cross the 40 on a nice run. And he's finally caught after a big third down gain, but was one of his teammates caught by an official. We've got a flag down. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. That's complete to Sloan. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Here he is to throw. And that's a touchdown catch, at least for the moment. Oh, Brock, the guys are already walking backwards. You know what that means. I think this one's going to be on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on third and goal. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 2 yards.
Desperation time here. Throw left side finds Johnson. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The Seahawk offense taking the field now. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Running with Walker again. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners as we say so long from Seattle.
saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Michael Dixon with the honor of getting us started. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Here comes Williams on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game he had last week, stuffed in the stat sheet, but still one that falls squarely into the good territory. Had a couple touchdowns to make up for the one interception, and his effort was enough to be one of the pillars in their win. There's certainly some momentum to build on today.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Now here's a look at his production from last week and the part he played in his offense's victory. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead with Williams. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got it. Complete to Pickett. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Prescott takes off with it. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
A gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Air it out on 3rd. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do know how a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up 4th down.
A 59-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, it went right through.
He stopped on the run back of the 27. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And bringing them out as a former 5th rounder from South Carolina, and before that, Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with a loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Shaheed. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Rattler trying again on 2nd. That one is swatted away, incomplete, but there's a flag down in the secondary, and I think they're going to get somebody here for holding. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
False start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Shotgun snap to Rattler. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Here he goes, third and long. Flush shot out to his left. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. That's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he's there. Fair catch called for and taken.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding, offense.
So now, partner, got to Dak now from the gun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Offense to the line, second down.
Brings up second down.
From the gun is Prescott. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Blue. Incomplete. Asante Samuel.
Third and long for him here. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. Fourth down. Here comes Kai Kroger to punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Has it at the 37. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Second drive coming up for the Saints offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They pick up 20 yards there. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Saints first down. It's a gain of 20. And the Saints first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Shaken down behind the line of scrimmage.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 11 at the 42-yard line.
He'll call his own number. They're keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too. These last two snaps, oof, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on third down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here, who's got to compensate for two negative plays.
Downfield, and Tisslaw has it. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
That's good for a Saints first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
takes off with it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Now we have a member of the Saints injured after that play and obviously in need of some assistance. Now backed up to the 8, 3rd and goal. On the gun, Rattler. Has it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. So they're not going to kick for the tie. They're going for the lead here late on 4th and goal. Running for it, Kamara. And he gets in, touchdown. The Saints pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints take a 4-point lead. Now is Dixon to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Massive hits, the ball's out. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Rattler now off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, here's Rattler. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Well, your internal clock right there, it has got to be tuned up a little bit. Plenty of time. In this league, if you get 3 seconds to throw the ball and it's not out of your hands, that responsibility falls on you as a QB. But give some credit to the defense, who was able to get home and get the sack.
So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line.
18-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Working from the pistol, Prescott. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Iona Saker. And the Saints are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Rattler to the air now. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-3 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have it second down, well inside a field goal range.
Ball start, offense.
There's a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Looking to throw, Rattler. He's running with it. Running in the red zone. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and goal, New Orleans.
Working inside the red zone. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints parlay the interception into points. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints drive their lead to 11.
Cowboys 3.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Dak out of the pistol. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
A third down run with Blue. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. But where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up fourth down. Fair catch signaled for and made at the 32-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Here's Rattler. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And this slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
You know, Kate, the whole thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Oh, Rattler's hit, the ball's out. Cowboys scoop it up. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. Second and 3 now.
The gain of 7 brings up second and 3 at the Saints 34-yard
A run with Williams. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Saints' 19-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Another run for Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A 6-yard gain brings up 3rd and goal.
Williams. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a 1-score game in the first half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5.
Ball start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Rattler back to throw. Finds his man over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He connects with the rookie from LSU. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
86. A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Not the first time you said his name today, Kate. No surprise seeing him add a sack to this total. The same nose to the football that helped him recover a fumble earlier, well, it aided him in the pursuit of the QB, and he nearly forced a fumble of his own on that sack right there.
Michael Dixon on the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And plenty of hang time on this one. Fair catch called for and taken just beyond midfield.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. He finds Pickens left side. Prescott to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Dak off the play fake. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
He was covered by Caden Ellis.
Back to the air. Prescott. Incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
Prescott now on third down. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up fourth down. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. Complete over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Draw play. This is Williams. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up second down.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 27-yard line.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. And it's the Cowboys. Behind the sticks on second and 11. Dak now from the gun. Connecting on the slant. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
A gain of 5 brings up.
They'll throw third and long. Getting out to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Third and long for him here. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Ball in the right hash for this 36-yard look. Aubrey puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. And this will give them some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the gun, Rattler. Catch made. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Roughing the passer's defense.
Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. Running it after the penalty. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers, but they show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
Bringing the offense up to the line, first and 10. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty.
Defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. From the red zone on first. Drops back. Needs an open man. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Savon Rebel on the coverage.
So on leave here, the handoff to Kamara. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go.
It's a gain first down. First and goal.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push their lead to 4.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile till they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our trip around the league starts now. It begins up in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And it's Lamar Jackson. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The Ravens wind up taking this one by a touchdown. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they play host to the LA Rams. And this is Joe Burrow. He's got nobody open, so he'll just hot-foot it himself. 7 yards for the touchdown. The Bengals holding on. They lead by 1. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the Browns wideout. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. It's a 59-yard touchdown. This one's gone to the half, all even at 10 apiece. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Throwing from his own end zone. Short pass brought in. And all he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field. Initially, you're just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
This is called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill.
Yep.
This can be equally important. Just get that 1st down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. Well, the defense wasn't having it.
That penalty accepted. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Play action, Prescott. Complete out to the right. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Now 2nd and 10.
Prescott now off the play fake. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on. We see this all the time. The number 1 thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. And instead of taking a 1-point lead, they trail by 2.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Now a run with Kamara. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
32 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Now Kamara. And they find them after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
Saints, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, New Orleans.
Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5
Neutral
yards.
zone infraction, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. They'll run here following the penalty. And he stops. Give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a 1st and goal.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Saints down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal. Throwing is Rattler. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints push this to an 8-point game.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
They'll set up here for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints push the lead to 2 scores now.
Cowboys 15. Michael Dixon.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Washington now to return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Williams, the ball carrier. Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. From the gun is Prescott. That throw finds Pickens. And this one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
Third down.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run third down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up fourth down. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Saints and running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up. Rattler now off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Isaac to Slaw. Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Rattler trying to get on second. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
It's third down and 10.
Third and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up fourth and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out, how in the heck do we turn this around?
Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. And we'll pause here for an injured Saints player. Looks like he's pretty shaken up. They'll get someone out to look at him. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
They go with Williams on the counter. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
And the Cowboys 1st down.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brought down by Julian Blackmon.
At the 34-yard line.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And they're not going to give him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
Well, you can see he gets the ball and he sees the defender waiting for him right on the edge. And at that point, dead on arrival. A good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6.
I know we get so enamored with a one-handed catch, an amazing throw, but I am telling you, that kick from that distance is just as impressive. The leg strength, the power, he drives it low, and he finds a way to get an enormous 3 points.
At their own 26-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Now Rattler on the play fake. Caught by his back, Kamara. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Complete left side. It's to Slav. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
The game. Miller making that play.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
On 3rd down, here's Rattler. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Loss of 5 yards, and it's 4th down. Michael Dixon in.
And that boot will instead be what starts our 4th quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. send out the punting unit. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. 1st and 10 now from the 30. We'll hear from the pistol. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Going left side, Williams with it. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. That's Pickens with a catch out right. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Escapes a defender. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. 1st and 10 from the 41.
And the Cowboys.
Dak off the play fake. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Smith on the coverage defensively.
Back to the air, Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. He's running for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Prescott takes off with it. He'll be yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
Jonas Sanker on the stop. A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 37-yard line.
That run gets him 7. It's going to bring up 3rd and 12.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. 3rd and long for him here. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Got all of it, and this is good. And that will make it a field goal game.
Certainly a great job to hit this one. We can't help but think back, though, to the one he missed earlier, how this would be tied if he could have connected then. He's hoping they can find another way to score and maybe set him up to tie it.
Fields this one at the 3. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The New Orleans offense set to go now. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll go play action. to grab in bounds left side. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. From the gun, Rattler. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, second down call's ready.
Brings up second down and
Looking to throw, Rattler. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
a gain of 4. Brings up third and 11.
And he could have a free play here. Completed over the middle. And good tackle, but a flag is down,
Offside.
likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the results. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Run here with Kamara. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Saints.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 15-yard line.
Another run for Kamara. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
The line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
21.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Prescott here from the gun. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Straight ahead. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
From the gun is Prescott. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Back to throw it. And screen here to Blue. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Ooh, puts some air under this one, right side. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Brings it in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Saints leading by 6. QB keeping this one, turned into the option on 3rd and short. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now, Brock, they've made behind the line. They're going to force 4th down. Well, I don't expect that loss to keep them from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep them from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it, but they did it a whole lot better that time.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Dak out of the pistol. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's completed right side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
And that spike stops the clock at 50 seconds to go. The clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. Dak to the air here. Drop pass brought in. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
To throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. He has the catch, but no, he can't get down in bounds. Oh, Brock, it was nearly a touchdown, but they're going to say it's incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Portis catches the right upright, and it goes in. It's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
So they take the field goal right there, Kate. That's the right play. I think you've got to make that decision, especially with no timeouts left. But now comes the critical kick. I think an onside kick is coming right here.
And that's recovered by the Saints, who are going to win this football game. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Saints and running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
So this a win on the road for the Saints. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from Dallas.
1.